All right, hello, hello. Well, where am I? Oh, there we go. Let's jump into it. Still have plenty of stuff to test. Middle. See what we get from here. A pasta maker. There's a little rolling pin. Rice cooker. Definitely take the rice cooker. Yeah, maybe could take the colander. And Ayla. Like, less interested in Ayla now that I've spent 6 gold on my first shop. I have 4 gold. 4 gold, 9 gold. If I roll, I have 7 gold. Also just take income here. I'll take income here. Alright, just put a bunch of haste on the board. It's probably better to not put haste on the board. I'm gonna go for Kyver. Get a wing for all my item. And blueberry pie. I don't think so. Kind of interesting. Just because I could take it, I could hit skill, and I could put like I don't know, some sort of shield on the skill. It's kind of interesting. Could also just roll, and then maybe I hit rice or something. I could take these two. I don't think it's great, but I'm gonna try it. And put this on. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Rear shielding. That's pretty much what I asked for. Fins? Ooh, interesting choice. What if I just do this? So I don't know, I guess with pie, maybe something like, I'd want like I have no scaling, which is kind of a bummer. I guess I have enough to stack, but I think with the burn changes, there's kind of like a theoretical cap on how much burn I can actually stack. If I'm not scaling. Alright. Coquina, see what happens. Pumpkin. Pumpkin may just be better than pasta. I guess I'd like something on the other side of the pumpkin. Eggs is interesting. Maybe just take the eggs. Which is a spot filler. What else we got? Strawberries kind of interesting. The slow's also interesting. Guess I don't really need shields. 5 seconds. I'll take the slow. Interested in this slow item here. I guess I'm also interested in the middle. I have some money. Mainly just looking for some kind of upgrade. If I just go square. Just stack, just keep stacking the pie. Maybe? I don't know. Seems kind of bad, but seems kind of worth testing. Coconut crab. Kind of interesting. I'm basically playing like blueberry pie. Like very similar to rice, but you have to scale it itself. What was I thinking? So I have options. Like I could do this. This is going off every 6 seconds. It's just more scaling for the pie. Which, I don't know, seems fine. I guess I could also do this and this. Huge. Region's also nice. Alright, what am I actually going to play here? I don't mind doing more scaling, but just like specifically the pumpkin. Get rid of this thing. I think I hold on to everything else. Another thing to consider is like the Lalo. Just being able to... Like, I guess if you get like a decent bread setup, you can set that up as like your primary way of doing damage with just like stacking regen. That crit's kind of scary. Maybe a decent amount of shield, I guess, and like a decent amount of burn. If it crits too much, I'm just wrecked. Yeah, that mantis shrimp is brutal, to be honest. And this thing critting. I really want saffron, but I don't know. Okay, there we go. I was about to say it feels unlikely. Just thinking next what goes in. Maybe I put prep station in again. And then something on this side. Maybe just like regen and slow. What do I have? It's like an opportunity to haste something. And have like kind of an awkward setup. Or like these want to be set up like this. Move, 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 move. Yeah, I can't heat the rice cooker and the scorch pepper with this setup. Maybe I take the butter? I don't know from here. Want upgrades? No upgrades. This is adjacent items, right? Adjacent shield items? I guess we could do Pickles Protector on the other side of Pumpkin if I get it. Saffron adjacent food? No, it's adjacent shield items. I guess I need regen more than anything with the rest of this. Like, I have plenty of shield and shield scaling. Okay, we actually get the blah, which is pretty good. Send this side. Some options. It's just a lot of shielding and like no regen scaling. I think I should just do like regen scaling instead. I mean, other options like prep station in. Four seconds, 5 seconds with slow. I'll just put the pasta in, to be honest. Something like this. Seems good enough. This is just flat damage. This doesn't seem great. In this exact setup, microwave's better than a rice cooker, I guess. Rainhead fan club. Some burn. I have a lot of shields, to be fair. Kind of scary, though. It's a double burn. I think I might be able to stack up enough shield in time. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe. Holy. It was like one tick off. This is definitely why I don't like using pumpkin early. This upgrade just does nothing. This is a small amount, but it's really not that helpful. I mean, cake batter is just way better than this. I wonder if we reverse the order. Am I allowed to? I guess I could do this. Maybe I can take the cookbook there. Sure. Um, So this is a tool. I wonder if I could get more value if I just didn't have rice cooker or if I didn't have pasta. I guess pasta's fine. There's more stuff to make cake batter work. I have a decent amount of shield scaling. It's not helpful for poison, but I don't know. At least I have burn to kind of try and outpace the poison. This will be a lot of burn as well. A decent amount of shield to start with. I'm also critting, which is kind of nice. Let's see if my shields can outpace their shields. I feel like I should be able to. Maybe I just lose to the poison. It's a big shield. Okay. I feel like this crit a couple times too. Maybe there's a lot of burn on charcoal too. This thing's kind of nuts. B1, B2. Probably just rice cooker. I can see going to the middle there and just looking for better items. I mean, I'd gain more shield. Let's see what's in the hat. Jerky? Augmented defenses? One of the main reasons I'm kind of like, one of the reasons I'm most interested in trying this is, doing this feels like a decent setup to try and get into a cheese wheel setup. I mean, cheese wheel, it's more shielding, but there's no, holy, okay, we have something here. I'm gonna go look for something. Target haste. Is there any way? I don't think there's any way I can target haste the rice cooker. I can only target haste the pumpkin. I guess I don't. I guess that's not free. Anything else? I mean, this is just better than rice cooker, right? Well, we definitely have the skills to make cheese wheel work. Go, my defenses, go! Please shield me, please shield me! I survived the shurikens. Okay. The shurikens are definitely the the hardest part to get through. I should actually spam stuff for augmented defenses. Day 6. Holy cheese wheel. You're a sharpening kit. It's small, but it is a little bit. Okay, what does this look like? How much shield do I got? What is this, 8 seconds to start? I think Saffron has time to go off before. It's a decent amount of shield. Should have to figure out how I set this up with how I actually set this up with the tree. Because all of these items kind of want to be in this exact order. I'm just at a point where, even though the cheese wheel has nutty amounts of shield, I still just lose to poison. I guess it's kind of helpful that I have pasta and... No, I don't even have that much max HP. It's pretty small. When you shield, gain 6 regen for the fight. Interesting. Can I have something for my silly cheese wheel build? This kind of sorts out my regen. Pig won't have any regen. I don't know, like, I can reverse the order, but then my frontal shielding's on cake batter, which isn't ideal. 59, how much is this at currently? 19, okay. I think I can get through this amount of burn. I think I have time. It's not scaling burn. Okay, I think we're completely fine. What am I looking for? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, there's a chance I like ignore the haste and do some sort of pizza cutter setup. I think this is more uptime for the cheese wheel this way though. I guess I'll grab it. Maybe I can like replace both of these slots. Pull down of adjacent food. I can't use both. This extra tool's interesting. I'll take it. I don't really know if I can fit Beach Umbrella, which is kind of awkward. It definitely isn't enough shielding at this point in the game. Like, sure, if it takes 30 seconds, but I feel like at this point, they probably have about 15 to 20. What you got, Kev? Ooh. Oh, I have two options, okay. It's very awkward. I guess this is fine. I'm interested in this thing. I'll go crit chance. Maybe I can be saved by level 9 and a cooler. I also like need damage. I don't think I'm fast enough. Vanessa with a vat. This probably is a better setup with just apron. Anyone base on this thing? Please save me. Right. But I don't think this saves me. Well, this one's pretty much over. Holy. I think I can outscale this. Yeah, I'm completely fine. Like, I don't think this even wins if I get an offensive enchant. I think it's just too slow. Like, I feel like I need more base shields on the cheese wheel. Do I swap to Darian? Probably, right? Actually, I have no idea what I'm looking for here. I also just have no money. So I haven't really been able to put stuff into augmented defenses. Oh, my shields. Please. Please start scaling. Okay. We have something. What if it's snapshots? If it's snapshots, it's absolutely nuts. And I may be saved. What is this? Yeah, blueberry pie. The Belimos did. It does look like it's snapshots. Um, I just know there's weird ways where you can like where you like only run cheese wheel. You just get too much shield, right? Right? Okay, that was a big shield. Heal and regen items. Is this a regen item? Can I enchant this? I guess it's not. I guess the thing I could enchant is the beach umbrella. Right, perfect, right? What's this at? 46? A lot of burn. If they're not slowing me, I might be okay. I think I have too much scaling. Cool. I don't actually know what to go for here. I mean, maybe it's a Volcus for when you shield freeze. guess round 2 is really the main point that I need to get to stabilize, which is a bit like it's kind of far off. Most builds at this time can get me before cheese wheel can go off twice. But I think if I do get there, I'm fine. Oh, huge for all my weapon. I'm gonna go loot. I kind of just want to guarantee a small. CDR is massive. Give your burn items. I don't know, I guess I just don't have that much money. Mac's pretty scary at this point in the game. I guess it depends on the build. Sometimes I can get there. Most times I feel like I'm just gonna get outscaled. Is that a... Okay. Scaling shield versus scaling damage. Yikes. I have so much crit. I guess it's just strength potion timing. I'd probably beat this guy. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't go for that guy because getting frozen every cast is annoying. Kind of interesting if you get shielded on the blueberry pie. It scales its damage too. There's definitely some potential with blueberry pie. This guy's a lot of health, man. And I think I'm dead. I don't think I can do anything before the radiant thing goes off. Well, about as expected as I thought a cheese wheel run would go. We got to day 12. Like, the alternative setup is like using no food and just trying to set things up in the same way. You'd set up a giant lollipop and I'd charge the pumpkin to make it go off as many times as you can. It it just does not seem like a good item. I don't want to go into thing. Oh, okay. I can't run the rice cooker this round, which is annoying. This might be the worst burner placement in that case. This far left. At least for rice. Sure. I like the shields. Doesn't seem too bad. Day one. Scaling region and burn. Flat shielding. See if my, I don't know if my region can keep up with fungal spores and 3 multi. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm too slow. Okay, I want both of these. I know one of these. These both scale with food, which is kind of interesting. I think I want to keep the jerky. Guess maybe this one because I'm not spamming food. Double haste and silver rice cooker should be enough. We should win today pretty easily. Okay, rigged is kind of nuts. Having the 3 second start of the jerky is really nice too. Goes in. I mean, maybe it's just pasta maker. I really don't think they need to make it so it's every quarter. Okay, that should be nuts. 3 haste on the board, 1 at 3 seconds with rigged. Rice should be scaling very quickly. Life preserver. Shark calls and weapons? No, shark ray. It's not that much haste. It's pretty weak. I'm gonna have a look for the early gold rice cooker. We'll take this since it's in play. I meant gold rice, not the rice cooker. But it's pretty good. We have full haste uptime on the rice now. What's in the hat? What's in the hat? I like that when you grab it, it upgrades and this item gets upgraded too. Saffron? Hey Wizak, how's it going? I'm making beef jerky rice. With coffee in it? Question mark? It's like rice with 3 haste is one of the strongest builds I can get. Wonder if it's good enough for Giant Mosquito. Haste at 3 seconds. Let's try it. This guy's kind of nuts. Eating beans, very nice. Like, I think my regen should be able to outscale their, Yeah, cool. Okay. I think this is the first time I've beaten this guy. Should have nothing to really upgrade. Throw this in, maybe throw the hat in, extra shield. What's this go to? Yeah, 90's decent. What kind of beans are you eating, Isaac? Honey. I mean, honey's interesting. Especially since the pasta isn't scaling, I guess. It's like some consideration for scorch pepper with the rice cooker, I don't know. Move something around. I think it's fine. A decent amount of slows. Some pretty quick foods. We can pivot into, we have enough stuff that we can, go into Giant Lollipop if we find one. So I'll start looking for an Ayla. I guess I can also go to Kev's. Red beans at my place with ribs. Ooh, first time I made them, I don't like them, and my friend wife shows us cast my back. Nice. GG. Okay, Ayla or Mountain Pass. I'll go Ayla. Darn it, Ayla. I think I can beat this guy. I think my regen can get there to deal with the crits. Citrus. This is pretty weak. Diamond for 4 regen. It's pretty bad. I guess I'll take a walk in clinic. Holy. I want to roll here. A boat made of sushi. Do I have anything ready? I guess I have universal sauce. I should have no money. I don't know, maybe if generosity was bigger. I think there's a way. Yeah, I can't really left side the rice. I mean, I guess I could just not haste the honeycomb. It's not hasting the honeycomb worth it? Kind of. Actually, kind of is. Can also left most the rice with the walk-in clinic, which I guess is also kind of worth it. It's like another weird option to like, I don't know, put universal sauce in, haste it with a pasta maker, and you get extra crit that way as well. I think I like the slows though. I think the slows are kind of important. The stream's buffering a lot. I know that was happening to me with other streams today. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing. On my end, I'm not dropping any frames. I think it might be a Twitch thing, because that was happening to me a lot too. Or like weird stuff with like YouTube as well. I just have no money right now. I'll check anyway. Okay, there's bread, which is like the one thing I wanted to get if I actually ended up going into this. I guess I can't afford the bread. It's like kind of awkward. I can't really haste the bread because I can't put it here. Oh. Oh, Jules. I should have checked. I have generosity. Maybe it's this. Two. It's not nearly as much as on the rice. You guys, there's enough region to do it this way. Not entirely sure if I like actually get more region by doing it this way. I don't know, maybe I can do something very silly with a sunlight spear. Restored a fire claw. Making 3 fights today. I feel like I need to reevaluate microwave. I keep getting boards where like microwave would be really decent. Some of your huge items. Looking for bread knife. Tree? Money tree? It's a big regal blade. There's no crit on it. Think I can out sustain. Definitely need some direction on this day. It's not great. Sure. Do I just put the truck in? What would putting the truck in look like? Which means I'd charge the rice a lot. Which is like kinda worth it. I mean, I'd take out coffee. Take out this, take out this. I guess put this over here. Maybe it's pasta instead. No, I like this slice. This is pretty silly. I don't think this is real. Definitely faster with the food truck. With more slows. Income? Oh, I got this skill. Yikes. Yikes. Conflag region. What if I can just like charge the heck out of the race? Maybe I have enough haste in the region to actually deal with that guy. I mean, there's my giant lollipop. I have no slows anymore. Oh, I have the honeycomb still. It's probably wise to try and pivot into it. I don't exactly know though. Is race good for the infinite builds? Um, okay. You're saying like rice, farmer's market, and veggie garden. Um, it can definitely work. You're trading like scaling with haste for like scaling with like the veggie garden passive. I've had some builds or like at least one build with like rice farmers market. The things is kind of weird. So we just saw Feast. Like Feast really is the like if you want to go to late game and do a scaling regen and burn build, Feast is way better than Rice. You know, because like when you have these like scaling items that start early, they just don't scale fast enough in the late game. It can definitely work. I think, but I think I also used like I think I also used like a bread knife to help me get there. Okay, cool. Ah! Ah! I won if they didn't crit. Give me a burner. Let me haste something. Okay. Did haste item for my haste build? Bread knife? Drats. I'm not even taking the stand mixer. I just want a knife for my bread. So I can do this. I just want to mess around and use this build in PvE. See, like here, I'd rather microwave. Let's think about what I'm actually doing. What build am I gonna go? It's probably just back to this stuff. Is there a better way to do this? If this is going off every 2 seconds. I wonder if this is just better. If I'm doing something like this, like... I don't know. That's really annoying. There's just no way to have a good setup. I don't think this is better. What am I doing here? Sterling even matter? Sterling does not even matter. Because it charges, I guess it's better than the coffee. But I mean, it's 1 slot. Well, maybe I'm doing this. What's this guy doing? It's just doing what the coffee does. And then I can actually put something here. I don't usually full commit to the rice like this. It is kind of funny though. Oh, I wish I got 1 more XP. I could have had it enchanted. I keep running into these pigs and I keep getting wrecked by them, to be honest. I can't do anything to survive the hit. I have no shields, so I'm just gonna die as soon as it goes off. Like, even if I was going for HP stacking there, I can't really do anything. Alright. Useless enchants. I wish I found farmer's market. This one's pretty much dead now. How much money do I have? At least I have some money. I could pivot. How late can I quest the lollipop? I got 2 sets of slows right here. Oh, there's the bread knife. Too bad I just sold all my pasta. How am I doing this? You in. Something like this, and I just slow spam. Slow spam with bread in region scaling is kind of interesting. Um, Maybe I go for that. Let's see. Let's say this is bread. This is the knife. Slows. I mean, I guess it works. It's at least online faster than scaling the lollipop. Um, Something like this. It's kind of interesting, the idea of throwing this one in. 5 seconds for 3 instead of 7 seconds for 4 is pretty comparable. I don't know, I haste the rice cooker. So I get more scaling on the bread? Maybe? Uh, this also feels like too late to work. Doesn't feel like enough regen, but at least I'm slowing. Dragon steak. Probably need like the higher tier bread for this to actually work, to be honest. Am I getting forted again? No. Spiky shield. Well, I mean, I guess I do deal damage. Okay. 30% chance I just die? Um, 2 seconds, 5 seconds. Easter food. I don't know. That's not enough. I don't think this is enough. Oh, it is Paul. A veggie garden? I mean, if this is carpet. No, it's this thing. Okay, I lose. If this was carpet, there's a chance I can gain enough regen. But against that thing, there's no shots. There's like a weird timing, like since I slowed him and then it missed. Nah, it's gonna crit here. I can already tell. I can already tell! Oh, it didn't crit. But neither did I. Slow, 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 slow. Die! Oh god, thank you. We live another day. Can I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I can do. Cool. Cool. I could do something like this. This doesn't seem that good. Maybe it's nuts. Let's see. I have no slows anymore for calming heals, which is pretty bad. I guess I could replace this with the honeycomb. This is not better. Um, can I like? It just feels very hard without any haste. I mean, I guess I have a bread knife. I mean, this feels fine, I guess. I don't even want this thing. I want my items. Monster skills? I guess I have some money. Holy, from my regen? Brig to part 2? Is there any freeze for Chilling Touch? It would be really nice if I got some sort of freeze. I don't know, I'll take the rigged. I don't know, I have a lot of regen this way. I scale a bunch of HP. Is this fort again? Oh my god, every guy's running fort. Every guy's got crit on their fort. I can't do anything. I'm alive. I'm dead to crits though, aren't I? Holy. I'm still alive. Oh. We outscaled. You cannot kill me. Even inside your fort. I wonder if they won if they didn't gramophone the fort for some reason. They gramophoned the fort and then made it so, oh, I see. They bought the gramophone and then it loses multi if they put it in either of these. I know what I'm looking for here. I don't think I'm even really changing the build, to be honest. Do I have any crit? I have 0 crits. All my crits on my pasta. Calming heals is funny with the boss hero skill. The thing that also sucks is I've gotten to day 10 and then I've gotten lethal and none of my enchants are on any of my items. Let me CDR. Monster skills again? What monster skill even matters? I don't know, maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Emergency drop may be my best chance. It's also another pig. Might just die. I mean, like if I have time, emergency drought. It's a freeze build? Emergency drought, then this thing's pretty interesting. No, it's like a HP scaling. That slows annoying. I might be able to outregen their burn amount's kind of rough, and I'm getting slowed. I'm like almost keeping up with it. Rude. This thing just with 1,000 burn, okay. Your burn items gain max health. When you gain max health, your burn items gain. Why did this have so much scaling? Is it just con flag? I think like the last 6 fights. I don't know, I feel like most of my fights this run were all pigs. It was a pretty unlucky run anyway. I definitely was not expecting to win. I'm surprised we got to silver. Like my rice enchant was pretty bad. I didn't have a board, so I couldn't enchant anything for my lethal enchants. I guess I'll take this. Probably should take the coffee. Ayla, I want to see Ayla. Let's send it. Holy. JJ. Oh, thanks, JJ. It's in the back. It was always in the back. I'm sorry, doubted you, JJ. I appreciate the help. Something I found pretty interesting. Yeah, another pig, by the way. Something I found pretty interesting is I feel like the mid game is where you're pretty much allowed to be the most creative. Like end game builds. Am I gonna lose to this? Really? Okay. Mid game seems to be like where you're allowed to be the most creative. Because like you still have time to like play for like Sandstorm without needing something absolutely nuts. I can just send this on the... I think I could Covetous Thief. I think I have the sustain for either right there. Be cool if my cookie slowed. Because I have heavy cookie cutters. Pickpocket? I guess I'll look for knife set upgrade. Do I buy this and just throw it in as a 5-second tool? Maybe? It's kind of better than Stinger. Stinger's lifesteal, I guess. Oh, thanks. JJ. Board filler? Board filler. It doesn't really matter. Right. I'll be right back while this runs. Oops. I don't know if this was there the entire fight, but we'll replay it. Get out the way. Looks like I won. This 12-second mark's pretty brutal with 2 cleavers. I need to move this one over so I can upgrade the bronze one in shops. I could also not move it over. Small weapon? Board filler. That was a tool. I guess the tool's worth getting. I'm playing too quickly. Just want to make sure I can eat my cookies before I delete this guy. It really would have been nice to be able to go against the giant mosquito, just having like low items on the board. Like trained or something. Catalyst? Options. I think I'll do the carving fork. Yeah, it might be cleaver. I think my board's strong enough. Oh, Ayla. What you got, Ayla? Probably supposed to buy this fruit press. Uh, 5 seconds and slow. I mean, it's decent. It's probably better than 4 seconds. Do nothing. I guess I could transform that poison, see if it's something useful. I kind of want to greed, and maybe I'll do the transforms in a shop with my generosity. Maybe I can hit Poppy Field this run. Hellbilly? Left-handed would be nice. A few decent options. Diamond scrap would be nice. I can use my catalyst on it. Get a very early diamond item. A lady would be good if it was a tool. Okay. Let's see. Want to eat my cookie? I don't know, something like this. Eat your cookie. This guy kind of scares me. We're just doing a lot of spamming with no real sustain. Yeah, pickpocket's coming in handy too. I have a really decent amount of money. Cannonball? Cannonball my mousetrap? Massive. I kinda wanna go to Volpack here. This sells for floor. Let's make room for my cookies. There's some consideration for running butter and extra 2 ammo on the mousetrap. I think I'm fine though. I don't quite know what I want to be focusing with this guy. Like maybe I should just put the mousetrap next to the skewer. Huge. I'll just leave it. A 3-second item. Maybe I take it. Hey, cake batter. What do I swap out for cake batter? Guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe I just go these 5-second items, get into my fruit press sooner. A couple options I could have done. I mean, mousetrap's pretty decent with cake batter, I guess. Didn't eat my cookie. Pretty much ready to go into. I kind of have enough food to go into fruit press. I just have no flat damage. This build's also probably better right now. Alright, send it. It's a pretty expensive way to try and upgrade fruit press. Am I supposed to save those gumballs? I think smartest thing to do there is actually save that catalyst till I find the gold large and transform that and look for veggie garden and the guy dishwasher. I don't think I'm fast enough. Oh no, I'm fine, right? I forget this item's broken. There's probably a better way to arrange this. Oh, the cult. Prison bludgeon's kind of interesting. What do I have? I guess I still have 12 seconds like I did before with the butcher knives. Holy. Hey, maybe keep it slow, I think it's faster. Six wins. Okay, we're in a decent spot. Wait, 2 hits now? Okay, cool. The sun goes hard, yeah. This is like half the songs in my playlist are from Jet Set Radio. And this guy, a bunch of the songs are copywritten. So this guy made a new album to replace. Not great. Maybe this gets fiery. Yeah, this guy made a new album to replace the soundtrack. And like all of his music's copyright free, I'm pretty sure. I have to remember I have lifting. I guess I do this as well, since dishwasher's a tool. Mac doesn't have any food. Hey, gingerbread house. I got a gingerbread house build off stream before. Uh, yeah, this works. Pickles protector sauna? What a burn. Okay. Actually meant Pickles launcher, but they do have a Pickles protector. With 3 shots? A lot of haste too. I think if I get 1 or 2 bonus XP, I level up. Ooh. If I sell that, I actually get gold from it. Do I need a burner? It might be helpful. I'd like to go to Pole and look for a veggie garden. Yeah, let's see. Oh, never mind. Um, there's no good slow payoffs for. There's no good slow payoffs for Jules. So I'm just never really playing like a bunch of slows at this point in the game where I could use that item, use femur. I should try and get a femur run one day though. Preview burn items. Maybe I just hold on to this. Maybe I can quest it. It's a small amount of slow, but I guess it's worth it. I think I get there. Oh, I make my cookie heavy. What do you even make slow? I don't know, the dishwasher? So it slows for 3, I guess. What was I even looking for there? Reduced by a second? Oh no, it has multicast. It's reduced by 2 seconds. Because it gets down to 3 at diamond. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I should set up this way. Then I can try and have 3. If I win this fight, then I can have 3 for the last one. Ooh, I haven't seen a double barrel. I haven't seen a double barrel since I played Vanessa in beta. Cool. I'd die if he deletes my fruit press. Alright, we'll go one by one. Alright. Send it. It depends what gets frozen. Oh, my heated items can't be frozen. Huge. Massive 3 on my lifting. I completely forgot about that skill. I just moved to food and HP scaling. Alright, another fruit press. Just tuned in for the diamond victory. Glad you can make it. Glad you came in for this run and not the one before. Hey, Scorned. Oh, this was one of my wins off stream. I got the cryo sleeve. It was pretty nuts. Good evening, my day's been good. Had some, in food pressive. Did some experiments today. We picked up the cheese wheel again. I mean, it went okay. We had like diamond pumpkin saffron. We had shielded cheese wheel. And then fiery beach umbrella. It probably would have been went better if I kept my durian instead of the beach umbrella. I don't know, I'll grab these. I must be like, cheese wheel needs fire. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of the point of it. Like, oop. Like if you ever play, if you've ever played, like Pig Money Tree, it kind of feels similar to that setup. Rice cooker pumpkin. Oh, thank you. The adjacent item gains 1 burn. I don't know, maybe I just scaled crit on it. I'm a Grakina, maybe I find a silver one early. Skillet knife sharpener? It doesn't like to be next to tools. So it's bad. Or else I'd do like some setup where I could do this, and then the skillet. Maybe I buy basket. I'll buy basket. I've kind of stopped buying basket, but maybe it works. Maybe it can work. And then this, I guess. It's kind of annoying that the knife sharpener can haste Sentoku. But I mean, at least it hastes with more crit, I guess. I don't know. Yikes. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I can't outscale Lumbor's Ganjo. I don't know about this roll. I don't know. I'll look once. Rice cooker upgrade. Basket upgrade. I wonder what's ideal to put next to the knife sharpener. Obviously, there's hot sauce. The fiery knife sharpener, specifically. I mean, if I don't get XP, I get a food item anyway. Okay. I want to click medium here. I feel like my skills matter less with rice. Plus, there's a chance I get a rice upgrade there. Yeah, too much burn. I'm dead. This is why I don't like basket, because like I have to go to thing here. You really need two things of haste on rice. At the very least, like rice cookers hasting twice as fast. So it's comparable. They're just having like a rice cooker and hot coffee on this without the scorched pepper. Seven, seven. I mean, not that much money, but I tend to go to Sylvia instead. These upgrades basically do nothing for my build. I have bread. Bread and scales, okay. There's a build we can do here. So I want to bread here, scales here. Maybe I'm supposed to just start looking for the bread knife immediately. Regen poison versus regen burn. I feel like I should win on paper. Similar amounts of regen. I'm actually outpacing their regen. I guess they take over now. Unfortunate. I think I need a crit or something to actually be able to win. I guess I just went through the sandstorm, I think. I think my burn should get them in between ticks before they can do anything. Okay. I have no money. I'm 20 crit on this thing now. Give me time to tinker. Just give me a bunch of shield on start of combat. Holy. Look for bread knife. I probably saw those at Ayla and buy this stuff up and just make a little bit of money. It feels weird, like, learning to optimize for generosity when it's like I guess it's gonna be gone like next week. Depends how quickly I can stack up burn. Maybe I have to get some crits. I think I'm getting there eventually. Doing some damage to a shield. A lot of burn. Oh, jeez, Bill. We could do it again. Kind of interesting. I could swap this over to a burner, remove the scorched pepper, play something else. Maybe I go silver food there. Um, I just don't think I could fit a Sunlight Spear on my board because I'm playing Jules and every single game's conditional of anywhere I can put my items. Holy, we hit the Sunlight Spear. Like, I'd love to go square, but like, what's the setup? Maybe this? You try it. Give me some more crit. I'll take time to tinker. I wanted burn crit. Does this work? I mean, it works some way. This is also an option. I think it's this. Maybe it's this. And this just comes in eventually. We didn't have to haste it. Because I only want this to go off once, I guess. I guess this is fine. 4, 2. So the thing I'm interested in, that I've really wanted to test with this, it looks like Sunlight Spear's regen is a complete passive. So as soon as the bread gets hasted, it should be applied immediately, right? Yeah, it gets applied immediately. Not great, but kind of works. I need to look for large items today. My poor basket. I don't know, I'll get rid of the cookie. Paul? What you got, Paul? Sushi boat. Do I have any slows in my bag? I guess not. Sushi boat's awkward with like rice and 2 burners, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna roll. Interesting. Weapon relic. Cool food. With 5x on this thing. I don't think it's enough. How am I actually hasting it? Bread has to stay. I can't even use butter. It's like 2 regen. Something goes up to 735. Does not seem worth it. Maybe it is. I mean, we could test it. Probably get deleted by Lich. This only rarely works. If it works as like a kind of a combo, like this pops off and then that actually one-shots. Like it has to work like that, but I'm also like I also crit there. That guy's actually useful. Bread knife? Bread knife? No. Well, we were playing to win, then we definitely had a chance of getting into an early freezer board. Also, I've just wanted a chance to use Laurel's Fortress. It has one of the coolest effects in the game. If this wasn't 5x multi, I'd have a decent, like, counter to... Like, I could play Lethargy. I mean, I could kind of play Lethargy still. Oh, bread knife. It's even just better than the coffee. Could use this thing. I'll go for the crit though. What's this at 25 now? Pretty decent. There's some way I could do dishwasher and make this deal double damage. I don't know it though. I don't know it in my head. How much is this guy? Is this amount of shield enough? With defense grid and the time to tinker? Probably not. 11 seconds, it'll be 12 seconds. How fast does the big bonk go off? Yeah, let's check this. I actually kind of want to check this. I might have a chance. Goes off at 12 seconds, so it goes off the same amount of time. How much damage is it doing though? At 20% of your max health. might be able to like just survive. I'll play it safe. I feel like I've only had one build since they changed that guy that could beat him. That was like on Mac. Maybe I do just have enough shield, I guess. This is the first time I've been on Jules and I've actually been like, I want to get Lethargy. A pasta maker. I mean, this is almost like running 5 pastas in 3 slots, right? More crits, please? Then ask for more crit. 5%. Oh, Sunlight Spear. It has been a while. Yeah, good enough. It's actually more haste uptime for the Brit as well. Or more haste procs. Improve your burn items. No! I'm 1 off being able to enchant this. I think I just give it crit then. Because I don't actually want the time to be faster. It's like perfectly timed up so the second round of laurels actually goes off right before the Sunlight Spear. I feel like I really want Lethargy for this to actually work. And Pylon's kind of annoying. Alright, well, they're just doing nuts stuff. Alright, just die with the Sunlight Spear. Alright, hit now. Alright, perfect. 55% crit actually doing a lot. I have no money. Probably supposed to buy farmers markets. Can I like Alright, we didn't do it at all. 12, 19. There's a chance. Wait. Do I continue this build or do I go into like a Laurels? Just something interesting I could do with like Laurels and Sunlight Spear. Do I even have room for it? I guess I need to swap this out for pasta. Oops. I should have sold this and kept the pasta. Maybe I can find one in time. Oh, it's such a greedy play. Andy, you don't understand. I need pasta quick. Thanks, Andy. It's because my region items crit. Could also just put it on the bread knife and like heal in between before the sunlight spear goes off. I'm so tempted just to click the crit button. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What's this, 40%? I hope it's 40. 95 on the sunlight spear. Brilliant. Alright, and then we just get big ego. Easy. This is much slower. I mean, the time this goes off is exactly the same, to be fair. The main difference is this isn't going off twice. It's 10 base, so I guess it's worth it. There's nothing I can get. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is kind of nice. I have second wind, so like this going off at 6 seconds is like kind of okay. Big chunk of heal. It also kind of it also scales a bit higher because of the thing. Holy, what a build! Alright, just to wait for my sunlight spear to go off so I win. Please? There's obviously a way I could have done this without the sunlight spear, but like if I kept bread or something, I don't know. I don't think I can afford anything apart from these. Um, Holy. Alright. That's gonna do something, right? And then Lord of the Waste, just to make, and then this crits. Then all I have to do is get to the 11-second mark through hastes and through slows, and we're good. This is never gonna go off in the late game. There is no shot. Yeah, this is one of those instances where I'm like I wish I could pick bonus health from this guy. Oh, enchant my shield. Oh, shielded shield. Oh no. I have a lot of bonus HP. I think I really want to get lethargy. Improve my weapons. I can't afford it. I guess I can upgrade this thing now. I think the timing makes sense. Because I just want this to go off once and then this to go off. Improve your heal and regen items. This thing's gonna be slowed so long. I get there, right? I get there eventually, right? Come on, baby. Alright, almost. Alright, Laurel's Fortress, okay. And bam. Oh, hydraulic press. I'm just gonna take this for the gold. 24 gold. I feel like oh, they have Blizzard, which is kind of brutal. What's it do? Freeze all lone weapons. I thought they might have changed it. Did I get there? I need something else. Might come in handy. Pastry cart Lord's Fortress is interesting. Not in this setup, but in general. Kind of interesting, the idea of going holsters instead of bread knife. I think I need the 4-second slow though. It's a weapon tool, this is a pair, this is apparel, so I still get 6x. But like, I don't think that's really worth it. I guess really with experimental chef as well. Think I should be fine for this guy. Maybe I get wrecked if this thing gets frozen though. Oh, they don't have icicles. Okay. I thought maybe I could have spent some more stuff. Actually don't know what I'm looking for here. Emergency drop? Second wind's also pretty interesting. I'll upgrade second wind. 40% of my health bar. I can get to here before the shield goes off and heal back to full. And it's a heal. So a little bit of time for the Sunlight Spirit to actually go off. Well, I'm probably dead to this thing. It's 100% crit. And we froze the wrong thing! I lived! Holy, that was a roller coaster. Alright. This is my first Lord's Fortress win, I'm pretty sure. Also my first Sunlight Spear win on Jules. I'm so confused at how much damage this did. It didn't crit, that's what happened. Holy, did I win if it crit? Yeah, I guess I did win it, even if it crit. Okay, cool. Retooled? I guess it can only hit the crook. Alright. Decent run. Finally got like a regen Sunlight Spear thing going on. And first time using laurels and farmer's market. 95% crit on the Sunlight Spear is pretty brutal. Even the 50% crit for Laurel's Fortress is really nice. 6 multi. It's also just like one of the coolest animations in the game. We also hit like obsidian on the knife there, which is pretty nuts. Alright, decent run. All of our skills were very good as well. We didn't get like anything that wasn't useful. Feels like around 1K is kind of like my chill point when I'm just like messing around and experimenting. Then like earlier, I think last week we got to like top 200. I should probably see the cookies. I just don't have that much money. I decided to take this for econ. Toaster start? These are not good items for toaster. I mean, eggs is like fine once it's upgraded, but at bronze, no, not really. Anything? You're shielding? Just say I have a bunch of shield. Alright. Like maybe I put the pasta maker in, haste one thing to make it go off a bit faster. I think this is fine though. Their scaling probably beats me. I don't think I stack up enough burn in time before the sandstorm. At least I have some regen. I have a decent amount of regen for today. No, I think we do get there. Even though this is 8 seconds, I kind of forget how nice the 5 regen on it is. It's still probably like the best regen item. Like at bronze. Like it even outpaces like baked potato. Not if you get any buffs, but I have no idea what to go for here. I don't know. Maybe I get the burn item there. Ooh, XP. I have enough sustain, right? It's a pretty decent shield. No return. It always feels so awkward in these And these burn builds where you're just like, you're pretty much still just sustaining until the sandstorm starts. I want to click that freeze item, but I also just want to get some better items. What's this? Yeah, maybe we have a chance. It's only bronze. Alright, I'm getting slowed. Too much burn. I don't know. Maybe I just need to start looking for like bread knife earlier. I wonder how that last matchup went if both of us had upgraded mediums. Sure. Got a lot of HP. I think it's just that they've no they've no sustain. Yikes. I guess I'm too slow. Just too much damage. A fruit press. Do I just go into fruit press now? I think this being chilled doesn't really matter. A decent amount of sustain. Oh, this thing's kind of scary. Yikes. Alright, I guess I don't have enough. Oops. Gold armadillo. Getting wrecked by RNG. These builds aren't even that bad. Holy. Well, I guess I don't want to do it this way. I mean, it's pretty much the same buff, right? Pill buggy, molten ball blaster. Well, did I survive? I don't think I'm quite stable. I needed strong brew there. I think. Do I spam enough for leaves to work? Really faster than the strawberries. I don't know. I don't want to risk it versus that guy. I don't know. Maybe it's fine because he doesn't slow me. Day 6. War Chef? I'm gonna roll, but I'm gonna get nothing. I should be looking for dishwasher today. Yikes. Alright, we get 2 XP. Which I guess is just 1 XP, because it's like one bonus XP. I wanted to save that for Mandala, but I need my cookies, I guess. Maybe not. I set it up in the way where I keep 2 cookies. I also don't remember if I got the cookie cutter or the other guy first. Laurel's Night Terrors? Obsidian. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I didn't pick the sharpening stone. Mm. This is actually what I was thinking about from the slow guy. I just don't know he slows. I could take it and then look for thing. Extra haste on this isn't bad. I'll take this. I don't think I heal enough for this guy. It's kind of interesting though. I'm so tempted to try it. Send it. Maybe? Maybe? No, just don't slow the fruit press. Not the fruit press. Okay, I got 2 XP. I'm happy with that. Alright, we killed him once. I'm happy with that. Okay, we killed him. I'm pretty happy with that. Fiery rebirth, fiery rebirth. Oh, never mind. Shields? Shields can be food? Hey look, shields of food. Mm, I'm pretty strong. It's just I have a ways to go. I guess I have a reasonable amount of time to find like dishwasher and the thing. I want to look for dishwasher and the thing here. I want dishwasher and veggie garden. I'm gonna look. Hey, veggie garden. Am I charging or hasting this? Maybe I charge it. Because once it goes off, it hastes itself? I don't know. There's also something weird about this getting destroyed by this. I don't know if the extra burner slot matters, but feels like it makes it a little bit easier. Alright, and then we'll go. Holy, icy eggs, what? Dishwasher in the back? No, but freezer though. I could swap to a freezer build. I guess I don't have the money. I mean, I guess I'm going instant noodles, eggs, and 2 cookies. Like, there's no point for me to quest the thing anymore. I mean, if I get it to diamond at the very least, then I guess it's worth more. Oh, why'd I go for this guy? I have no idea. Am I just doing this? I have enchants coming up. I have no idea what I even want to do with my enchants. Like, heal's completely fine on this thing. Kind of have to just kind of hope I have good timing with these shurikens. like that. Like, do I even want to go temple here? I feel like I should just look for dishwasher. Like, what am I getting from temple? Especially when it's pole. I'm like, when it's pole, I'm like, we gotta look right. Um, God, I'm just thinking about the 1 second and the 2 second eggs next to farmers markets. I don't think I ever do anything with that. Completely different build. Like, yeah, I'm dropping fruit press for it. I guess I don't really have money for it. Another pivot out of nowhere. I don't think I can afford it, to be honest. It's kind of funny though. I guess I can afford it. Hey, I got two-second items here. I have cookies. I mean, I have a bunch of fast small items for these that all go off at 2 seconds. Is it stronger than fruit press? The main thing I'm thinking is I'm getting my enchant here, so I can still enchant the freezer or the pastry cart. Is it better? Like, I have to go to day whatever. I mean, at 2 seconds, it's pretty quick. Uh, oops. Sold my board. It's just something like this for... Yeah, and then I'll put the cookies in later. Obsidian. It's been a very long time since I've hit obsidian. Cool, now it's like it's diamond. Maybe I go for money there, since I just spent all my money. I wish I could have more things chilled. Ah, instant noodles is 4 seconds. I always forget that. Yikes. You're gonna have a lot of scaling. I might run out of steam, to be honest. I mean, my eggs are pretty. Let's... I'm gonna die! I ran out of steam! Holy... Maybe I should have stayed with the fruit press build. I can't afford it. Holy. I'm so screwed. I don't have any money. I don't know what I'm looking for. I have no money. There's a dishwasher that I could have bought if I didn't pivot out of nowhere. This build isn't gonna work without the item, the skill when you freeze grain crit. I think it's like ages until I can get a skill again. I don't know what that item is. Okay. Scary. I think I lose. Maybe I can. Okay. It's scary once the cookies run out. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't think there's a. I don't think there's an oven angle. Skills. I need skills. At least this thing gets upgraded. It doubles my damage. Oh, give me the when you freeze. Give me the when you freeze. No. I don't have any money. I just sold everything before I got to this guy. Well, I have just enough. And I can keep my cookie cutter. Then I upgrade this thing. Right? Maybe it's slushy. Maybe I have enough time now for the 5 ammo and the cookies. Yikes. Okay, it didn't one-shot me. I was so ready for it to one-shot me. I don't think changing chill does anything. It's not like I can rearrange my board in any way to chill more things. Might as well just go here and do this. I'm fast enough, right? Right? I freeze enough, right? Maybe I don't. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, cool. Holy, holy. Oh, shatter. I should probably take shatter. Freeze him out, freeze him out. No, 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 wrong one. Yeah, that one. Keep freezing. Okay, okay, okay. Obsidian and shatter is just nuts. Actually having time to not have to use all my cookies. Hmm. It's all toys from any hero. It's probably something useful. I'm just gonna go with this though. I don't know what I need more money for, but maybe. Probably fine. Pretty much have 5 seconds, I guess, to deal like lethal damage. Icicle? No XP though. 4 XP is decent. Does it? Can I? Do I just not get the XP? It's invisible now? I'm not getting any XP? The heck's going on? I probably should have considered that freezer thing. Oh, okay, now we got it. It's okay. Alright, keep getting more XP. 3, please. Ooh, I'm gonna go skills. Ooh, shatter again. I think shatter's big enough. Alright, fine. I went to high roll for the... so I could use the sorbets. This is fine though. Pretty much got 5 seconds. And Mac can't do much before even 4 seconds. And Dinosaur at 3? Yeah, Shatter's nuts. And obsidian on the dishwasher? Does this guy have icicle? I want this thing. I want snowflake. Alright. Okay, crit skills, give me... When I freeze crit? Holy... Alright. Am I ready? Am I ready for it? I mean, I guess putting this here is the same as putting like a sorbet here. I might need... I mean, I have this to start. What happens? What does it look like? How much base crit do I have? 15? Oh, feels really slow. Feels slow, but I hit hard. Yeah, I don't think it's fast enough. If these two were chilled, if either one of these were chilled, then maybe. Cryosleeve? 2 icicles. Probably not worth it over like a cookie. Hey, vagabond. We're messing around with a pastry cart today. Why is he freezing me? I'm supposed to freeze him. No, I'm gonna die. To freeze the thing. Ouch. Oh, we lived. Oh god, freeze him, deal damage. Freeze him and deal damage. It's okay, we did it. Exactly. 50k, holy. A nutty amount of shielding. I think in like I think I've been back for like 6 weeks playing Bazaar and streaming. I think this is the first time I've gotten an obsidian enchant offered to me. I think I've gotten some obsidian enchants from like the small item you can get at the start. But it also confirmed my suspicions that they've changed the rarity of it because it had the legendary border. Alright, decent run. I really wish I could have had the sorbet set up. Basically with Breaching Summit sorbet, when this is chilled, when you crit charge this, you can, I think you need 3 of them. It's either 2 or 3. I think last time I actually had like pastry cart with like haste though. But with a few of them, you can just get a cycle going, and then you're actually able to like permafreeze their board. I think there's some setups where like if you weren't playing freezer, I don't know why you do that, but I think there's some setups without freezer where you can't actually permafreeze with like just a bunch of sorbets if you get like your chilled spots in decent locations. All right, well, at least we didn't look silly for pivoting off fruit press. I do think this build goes like this build probably goes further than hey, where's my cookie? You need a crazy build to beat that. Yeah. Once you get far enough, it's more about once you get far enough, everyone generally has the build quality to be very strong builds. And then it mostly comes down to counters pretty much. Copy. Oh, why my Kogi's not here? But yeah, Obsidian Freezer and Shatter is broken. It's also kind of nice, like, I guess towards the end there. Like, I did get enough crits, so all of these items would have been critting and charging the sorbet. I really want, like, a just full sorbet permafreeze setup. You don't want to go to that, like, because, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, your best odds of winning are pretty much always trying to get out as soon as possible. And then you have to... You want to get out as soon as possible, but then you also weigh up your odds of... You know, if the last day that I'm able to get out is day 13, 14, then you need a day 13, 14 build. Versus, like... Because, like, tempo builds are very strong for getting you out on 10, 11, 12. But you're just, like, making small improvements to your board. I mean, this is a good item. I'll hold on to it. I don't think Skillet's strong enough. I played versus Rothel. How did it go? Also, I find it so funny during during the matches how you guys get to talk to each other in between each rounds. I ended up winning in spectacular fashion. Brilliant. Very good. I'm proud of you, Vagabond. I'll take this thing, I guess. Used up all my money, so I'm never going to ALO. Is there like a... Is there like a social aspect of the game where you like, unethical, yes, but could you ever lie to someone in between chats? Are there any players that do that? And mislead someone? Let's look for rice at Irma. I guess we'll take this thing. 100%. It seems so interesting to me. Get one game off me, which was a bit unlucky. Still decent though. The person who won last season was known for okay. Sure, Turbo Sorbet. I wish there were more region buffs available. Am I doing this? This does not seem that strong. I'd almost rather put the lighter in the baked potato in. Or even the rice cooker. It's at 35 HP, right? No, it's 18, it's 5%. I'll take region. That's so funny. Like, I always find it interesting that some games, there is just a, you know, sometimes you have to pass a speech check to to convince someone of something. I have no scaling. I'm kind of screwed here. I mean, they don't have scaling either, but they're burn stacking better than mine. I guess I have regen. Uh, my burn's actually okay. I'm we're not doing much to each other. We're both kind of healing back to full. I guess my burn is stacking up better. Okay, I guess I win. My first game begins Bravo buffing the hell out of him. Nice. The person who has the least points in PvP has to play first. Okay. I feel like I should. I'll go Castro. Something. Can I beat either right with this? I basically forced him to use his unlimited resources that could potentially be even. I had no chance of winning either way. Okay. It's a very interesting aspect because it adds a whole element that wouldn't be there if you didn't talk in between the rounds or whatever. Or during the PvP rounds? Or is it always PvP and then you fight to see who has yeah, it's PvP and then you fight to see who has the better score. What's in the hat? It's content for sure. I think I need this amount of burn just to make sure I'm actually cascading burn. As much as I'd like to put the hat in. Oh, blast doors. It's not good for all my burn. I'm gonna get wrecked. I might be able to stack up enough over time to just help me get through with the sandstorm. I have some regen. It comes down to shield timing. That last hit of Wallace is brutal, and they're gonna have time for another hit. So I guess I'm just dead. Holy 25. This is ridiculously close. Maybe I needed the hat there. I'm also in that weird position where my board sucks and I want to go to every single vendor to try and fix it. Like, do we even take the rice cooker? I'm not using it. Well, there's rice. Rice pivot? Rice pivot. Main thing is I can upgrade the rice to silver. I guess this is more of just like a. I need some like RNG with the sorbet. Maybe I find coffee by the end of the day, and then I'd be pretty set. I want to buff these shields. I guess this is my best item to throw in. Really tempted to do honeycomb. Rice is probably better. Rice cooker, I mean. A decent amount of shielding. I mean, with the lighter, I probably have like a decent setup to be able to go full burn. I just hate playing haste and burn. Like, if I wanted to race people, I wouldn't play Jules. Two shields? Two large. That one has three. Okay. We're fine. They're getting they are getting a lot of value on that igloo though. Isn't this adjacent? Yeah, they should have put the fixer-upper over here. This is shield equals to this item's value. If anything, they should be at least doing this over the igloo. I'm tempted to grab the microwave. There's a lot of instances where I'm running rice cooker and rice and then I want to pivot into a microwave board. It's bronze though. It's day 4. I have all day. Fine. Do you even care about a skill? Sure, fine. Okay, that's a good one. What do I have? 5, 6, and 7? Okay, I think we're fine. Should have some shield. And then I also have hard shell that kicks in. And then my regen should sustain me after. Oh, sweet, sweet shields. Finally. A hero where this guy isn't an auto skip. Sorbet's been hitting rice pretty good. Oh, cinders. Slow as freeze. My bread knife. My bread knife. My bread knife. Can't believe I found my bread knife. Yeah, I might as well keep everything else in. It's like some consideration for strawberries over the hat. It goes off the same time, 20 less shield. But I get more regen. It's not that much damage, but some kind of trade-off. Yeah, 4 burn on the cinders. What does the bread knife do? It's a regen payoff. Deal damage equal to double your regen. Haste the food to the left of this. So the bread knife, ideally you put it with the bread cutter, or bread. And bread is basically the regen version of rice. It has no burn, but it's when hasted. All of your regen items gain regen for the fight. Spam your board full of small regen items like these ones. Get a bajillion regen, they can't kill you, and then the bread knife finishes them off. It's one of the like build around items. Okay, Laurel's Fortress. Let's see, apparel, tool, weapon, food. I mean, I've got a 5x. I have to get rid of my slows, I think? Yeah, not really, but... it'd kind of be best to... I mean, maybe I'm taking... I want this to be 5x. Maybe I just roll and look for bread. What is Laurel's Fortress? 1 multi for each other type you have. And then it shields and gains regen. You pair this with like bread, and then the regen on this gets kind of out of hand. I had a Laurel's Fortress. I think it was Laurel's Fortress, bread, and Sunlight Spear. Sunlight Spear is one of max regen payoffs. And it's like a medium 9 seconds, so like twice as long as this thing. And it's deal damage equal to the regen on both players, which is pretty interesting. You can use it as like a... Yeah. Oh, right, you play Mac. Maybe I take Fortress. I really like the amount of control that I have. Excellent vintage 2 slows, freeze. Yeah, there was just the consideration of strawberries over hat. I think I'll just take the extra shielding. I think from what I've like played with and stuff, I feel like once you get enough haste for rice, you get it to silver. It's one of the stronger like mid-game builds for Jules. Because like if you look at the exact setup I have right now, everything that's going into the rice is just bread knife and the rice cooker, and that's, you know, doing 180 burn, 150 regen, and then this is all just kind of gets to be whatever. So you can just put it into defenses. If you want to race, you can put it into extra burn, extra damage. You can also just get more. You can also get more haste. Like right now, I have an option to swap this to a burner, put the microwave in, reduce it by 2 seconds, and then it's getting hasted by the rice cooker. Hastes everything. And it doesn't haste the hat, it doesn't haste the bread knife. Day 5, I just want to save my money, to be honest. Talk. Kind of interesting. I could get luau. And I could find giant lollipop. That gives me an option to go into like luau, bread knife, or use all my slows and my food spam to quest lollipop. I can also just put 10 extra and gain some extra HP. Buff my shields, get extra HP. I think I should look for Lollipop and Luau. Hey, look, a Lollipop. Have you seen a Lollipop build yet? Vagabond? Because I told you that Freezer felt like I told you that Freezer felt like Max or Jules's femur, which it kind of is when you think about it, as Jules has, you know, you freeze, you deal damage, and then Mac has you slow, you charge and deal damage. This thing feels, it has that oomph that makes it feel a lot more. I think this is fine. I'm trying to quest this thing. I want to use all these foods and do all these slows. That's why I bought the pumpkin, because it's an extra slow proc. It doesn't do any damage. I think I can beat this guy. And this guy also has gold honey here. Slow 3 items for 1 second. So I'm just gonna try and spam slows, spam food. And one of the really nice things about Giant Lollipop is you can pretty easy, the build's strong enough that you can lose a couple rounds trying to just completing the quest. Okay, decent amount of slows, decent amount of food uses. Honeycomb? Okay, wing's decent. I don't know why I didn't put one of these on the board to increase the food procs. Silver food, silver item. I'll go for silver food. Huge. Massive even. This over that. It doesn't matter too much. I'll get rid of that. Coffee. Coffee's pretty good. This is more food procs. If I'm hasting the vintage, basically worth it. Pretty decent board considering I'm just trying to quest mostly. Yeah, gold trebuchet is pretty brutal. Might be fine with my regen and my shields in between. If I can just get enough regen to heal up a decent amount. Nope. I felt close, but it's also kind of fine. Diamond shiny fangs. Yeah, there's from the guy. You know the guy. Um, the wolf thing. I could take this. I like don't care that much if I if I lose today. I think I save my money here. Not this guy, but the other wolf thing. Oh, sugar. This guy can outscale me. This guy feels super easy because you don't quest. But I forget this guy can actually outscale me. At least I have some regen. I'm doing some damage. Maybe I can slow him enough that I get to the sandstorm. Okay, we're fine. I've lost to this guy a couple times doing 0 damage just trying to quest an item before. Crit chance. Okay, we got the multi on this thing. And the food's almost done. Something like this, something like this, something like this. I guess. Maybe iron sharpens iron. There's definitely better stuff. I don't really see myself spamming items. Anything better? I think I can use quick freeze. Oh, cool. So, cool thing about Giant Lollipop, first part of the quest gets multicast, second part of the quest changes the damage to 5% of your 5% of your max health. So it's like one of the few items that are able to scale with the fucking mosquito. It's one of the few items that just scales with your level. Pole? Not quite. Got a dishwasher? No, but I'll take that. I'll take that. Somebody considers if I can if I can afford this jumbo walk. Yeah, that mosquito is brutal. I know I can use walk with the lollipop, but I'd have to sell every single item on my board, and I want to be able to afford a dishwasher. Square pig? Not a pig that picked the squares. I should find Ayla. There's some good tools I can use. Hey, look, Ayla. Meat tenderizer. Giant lollipop feels weak. You don't know its potential. You haven't seen its true potential. I thought it felt weak too, the first few times I used it, and then I figured out how it's actually meant to be used. Pizza cutter? No, a black pepper though, I guess. I think I'm putting the spatula in first. How can I set this up? Do this for now? Yeah, the idea is it's a combo item. So once we get into the late game, it will go off. It'll just attack like 6 times and then they're dead before they get a chance to do anything. Crits. I think I go Or then. Yeah, calming heals. Calming heals is useful if I get restorative, but that's not that likely. I'll go initial chill. Tools. Pretty low on money. What do I even what do I even sterling here? Like I could do the honeycomb, put this in, and then I have like even more slows. I'm just like perma slowing their board. How much money do I have? Some. I could start looking for the charging items from Kina. I think I'll do that. We need dishwasher and we need charge. Yikes, that thing might crit me. Okay, it didn't crit me. The thing I'm learning like most, I think the hardest part of Lollipop is like the build where you're questing and then the build wall. You've completed the, like right now, I've completed the quest, but I'm looking for my charge items to make the build real, and we found one. Holy. What does the pizza cutter do? Charge the food to the right of this. If the food is heated, charge it 2 seconds. And we're gonna get this item. Charge a food 2 seconds. Swap this out. Put this in. And I kind of want to get rid of the honeycomb. So this is only targeting. Wandering Shoal. Thick Hide. When you slow charge an item 1 second. This is GG. I have a lot of slows too. Haste, initial chill, quick freeze. Main thing I want to see right now is, do I need to add another burner? I think it will anyway. I want to make sure I have a good burner for, if I can find the dishwasher. Do I have money? This doesn't work, it's not a tool. Can I even sell my board and roll here? 6, 18, 21. $29. Holy. If I roll, I'm gonna have 23 gold, and I'm not gonna be able to afford the dishwasher. I don't even have generosity. I guess I just leave. It'd be nice if I didn't have another food item to fill up my board. There's a chance I just do this to guarantee the charge on the that, and then I move this over here. I guess that works fine. This should be decent now. This should be a decent amount of charge. The thing that's really nice about dishwasher is it's gonna dishwasher hastes all my tools, which is all my items, except for the lollipop, but it hastes weapons and tools. This is a fraction of the this is a fraction of lollipop's power. Why is it critting so much? Spatula. When you use an adjacent food, it gains 20 crit chance for the fight. So the first time this goes off, 20, 45. Yup. That's not a dishwasher. Do I have to save my money here? I feel like I have to save my money here. $8, $12, $20, $24, $28. Yeah, this guy's CDR. 4% CDR with tools and weapons. I can use full arsenal as well. Okay. Full arsenal, heavy firepower, I mean. Just give it crit chance. I don't think there's any point in applying slow to anything. Giving it a crit chance means I can replace the spatula as well. Health and shield. I guess not. Sentoku? Ooh. Ooh. Oven. Your heated items have +1 multicast? 3 multi on the lollipop and 1 multi on the cookbook? Can I afford it? Oh. I can do math! I can do math! Alright, let's see how this goes. We have no haste, but she will charge. That's lollipop. Holy pizza cutter upgrade. The numbers don't feel real. Ah! I see 278, I don't expect that, yeah. Like it's critting, it's multing, all your items are completely slowed. And it's just going off. Like it's just getting charged. Juggler? Juggler? Uh... About 5.5 seconds? Juggler? Juggler GG? War Chef, not really worth it. I think I'll just take 5 CDR on the lollipop. There's some better things I could get. Like I could get the one that makes us immune to freeze. The thing really nice about the lollipop is the damage scales with your max health, so you can get max health, and it's pretty much just as valuable as getting 25 damage. It's even more valuable later because it's percentage based. The other thing that's like very cool about this lollipop build is it's like, you know, you can do stuff. You can do stuff with it teaches you how to do a lot of stuff with just like single food. Like there's some mediums I can find. Yeah, it's like actually not like I think Giant Lollipop is probably uh like one of the it's definitely top 3 between like Fruit Press Freezer. And like when you think of the alternative of oven, it's like dishwasher. So instead of like 1x multi, I'm doubling the damage and then just hasting everything. Oh, improve all my burn. I can improve my ruby. Cutting board. Okay. So cutting boards charge of food. There is like you usually use one of these, cutting board or cookbook. 3 multi means this charges 3 seconds, which is pretty interesting. And then this goes down in cooldown when you upgrade it to 4-3. This goes up in charge time. What if I go Jules Cafe and move the I swap this to a burner and I grab cutting board? Because I have the base crit. Heated cornucopia. Maybe this is better. Also juggler? Yeah, I guess so. This just creates a loop though. Because the hits from the lollipop charge it back. Which is just kind of interesting. I have money, I'll grab both of these. I don't know what I'm playing yet. Look for the lollipop upgrade. Hey, look, a lollipop upgrade. It's going off at 4 seconds. This is going off at 5 seconds. I mean, this one goes off at 4 seconds, I guess. So this will go off 4 seconds, then it charges it back. This is charging it too. I don't know. This board's fine how it is. We can think about it. We can think about it more once. I mean, yeah. I guess with Juggler, I should have swapped the thing over to a burner ages ago instead of taking that temp boost. I completely wasn't even thinking that your food gains heat. Yeah, your heated items. So pizza cutter can have multi, which is broken. But yeah, this is a like. I feel like this board goes to like. Feels like it goes to like day 15. I know it's definitely decent at 14. Well, let's just test this out. I still have a 4-second start time. This guy probably doesn't have the health to make it, for me to actually see the full cycle. Because, like, right after that goes off, then then I have, like, a bit of downtime before the next, charge of this book. Oh, interesting options here. Probably the book. I mean, this gives me a 3-second start. Oh, this is food. I shouldn't play it with these. It's like kind of okay, because if it gets charged, it just charges it. It charges it back. I think there's nothing wrong with doing pizza cutter with just 3-second start. I don't think I'll find anything here, but I'm curious. Haste? I just quickly want to check that none of these are target haste. If any of them are target haste, I guess we can go for that. When you use a heated item, haste an item for 1 second, that's kind of nuts. On the oven. As opposed to just random haste, or like haste once this goes off, or haste when this goes off. I'm just gonna do that. Alright. They got about 3 seconds. I really wish I swapped the cooler over to a burner. Pill buggy? Obsidian pill buggy? I think I might be fast enough though. I think I might be fast enough. $8K? This went off? That's pretty much it. Everything else, the 4-second item, 3.9-second items, didn't get to play. Like the main like skill that we got that was pretty good was juggler, but like there's so many in-class skills. Oh, Stell? Yeah, Stell's the I don't really know what to like compare her style to. It's definitely very like tempo based. I consider her kind of in between. I consider him kind of in between like Dooley and Pig play styles, but like not really. I think most people who like Dooley, who played Dooley before she was released, uh, not most people, but there's definitely an appeal for that kind of play style when Still was released. Fuck Dooley. Like the thing is, we got Juggler, but like there's so many slow charge skills. Why do we hate Dooley? I think for most people there was like a long period of the game where Dooley was either stupidly overpowered, and it would always be because he has like literally like one or two builds that are just completely broken, or he's trash and everyone who plays Dooley complains that he's bad and they couldn't find like the right place to balance him. I still think he's annoying. I don't think he's as egregious as it was as he was a while ago. I actually think the balance of the game is very in a really decent spot right now. Like when I'm playing like what people are considering, like I've heard people are saying that it was the freaking drill. Yeah, yeah, when everyone was playing drill. And like the thing is, like I quite like Dooley thematically and on paper. You're like, oh, he's like the character, he's like a little robot guy, and you know, you want to put items to make your core move fast and stuff. Like that appeals to me, but he ended up being too much tempo based and not enough like just I win the late game, which is what I prefer. Like I want to survive and I want to destroy the late game, but I don't want to play Pig. I want to outscale and like do stuff late game. The dragons came out, yeah, and the yeah, what was his name? I know exactly his little face. It was so dumb. Um do you get more MMR for perfect victories versus normal wins? I think you do. I think there's a perfect win bonus. I don't know too much about the MMR. Reslot baby looking one, yeah. Yeah, that guy. Is there an advantage to playing tempo characters? Um, there pretty much is. Like one of the main reasons it's like actually quite decent to play tempo characters is time investment. Just being able to, like when you're playing control characters, you're more often than not playing till thingo, like that's part of it. Um, I wouldn't say like, I mean, yeah, I guess tempo characters do have a higher chance of going perfect. There's been like, because there's like community tournaments and stuff, and it's based off you play like, I'm not sure if it's however many runs you can get in like 5 hours, but you take 3 runs during your playtime, and then it's added up by like the prestige at the end. You'll get like hundreds of players who all got 3 10 wins, and then it goes down to prestige. It goes down to prestige and creativity of builds. So you get like a creativity score based off how many items you ran in between your 3 builds. And it's been a discussion before of like if you play Pig, you one of your big power spikes is when you hit your lethal enchant. You know, like if I'm playing Money Tree and I've got a massive money tree, one thing I'm hoping for is I get to the very end, I hit my lethal enchant, and I could put obsidian on the money tree. And then I win every round from the rest of the game. But it's like, why would I do that when I can play tempo and, you know, maintain prestige? And if I'm good enough, I can make a build that has the quality enough, consistently enough, because it's what the character does, to, you know, end the game on day 10, 11, 12. But the other thing as well, um, Ice Club equals game over. Yeah. Do you remember when Ice Club used to charge off every frozen item, not just your own? I did screenshot this one. First oven build in a while. Oven's super rare because it's diamond. Honestly, it feels like maybe like 1 in 20 games that I'll even see an oven, maybe even more. Like, have you ever used the pantry? I've used the pantry like once, maybe twice. And then it's like the other thing with pantry is you need like a build that you can actually use it with. Never used it. I wonder if I have a screenshot of a game with it. I don't even remember what I did with it. Oh yeah, here we go. Pantry, this guy, what's it called again? Basket. And then this is Turbo Market. Um, so every time the basket goes off, it's charging twice, it's hasting twice. Every time this goes off, it's charging the basket back, and it just creates a loop. Then I've also gotten one with the serving plate's also pretty interesting, right? Because it's like pantry, but you need a crit requirement for it. After playing Mac, there's so many nice, like, after playing Mac and moving to Jules, it feels like they learned so much about like the items from Mac existing. Like Jules really does for me feel like the, I don't know, evolution of at least my playstyle. But yeah, glad we got a lollipop win. But yeah, definitely has that that oomph that femur had, I feel. It's like, what if you started the game and then femur femur just immediately started swinging multiple times in your face. You don't even have to wait for the slows to catch up. The other thing I like about Jules is like, you don't have that 4 second you don't have like the 4 second start time that Mac has. It's so hard on Mac to get under 4 seconds without like something special, you know? Like Jules just has 2 second items. Ah, Secrets of Greenheart. I don't know if you guys know, but these are just really stylized English letters. If you wanted, you can actually read these. I think they're like upside down and rotated, and if you upside down and rotate each letter, you can actually read it. The ice thing. I'm surprised I didn't have this already. Maybe it's just new this season. Oh, before I end stream, we can look at what was what's been shown of the new character. There's a new hero being released for those who haven't heard, which is also pretty cool. This is the first like unknown character that's been released. Like we've known about Jules, Stell, and Max since like the beta. We always knew that they were going to be in the game. But there's also this guy. My theories are this guy. Where's the thing? He turns into this thing? My theories are this guy's gonna be a mid-game monster. No pun intended. There's probably someone in the Discord who's made like a... There's probably someone in the Discord who's made like a document or something showing like that's keeping track of all the new items. This is what he looks like. And he's got a new mechanic. I guess he uses friends. Oh, he's hot. They finally have an actual a human guy in the game. Unless you consider pig human. Something pretty cool. When you use an item, gain 5 regen. This is a skill. This is a skill that he starts with. Tall, dark, and animal. Yeah, when you use an item, gain 5 rage. And is this bigger? Reach 100 rage to become enraged. Remove slow and freeze from your items when enraged. Your items or cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Yeah. And I imagine similar to Jules, like other heroes are going to be able to like get the items, probably use the rage mechanic, I assume. But you won't have the passive skill. So there will be like a decent amount of stuff. Like I need a bit of Magic Mike skin. But yeah, I imagine you'll be able to use it on other characters, but like, you know, there's like items on Jules where it's like, you know, you want food synergies and other heroes aren't going to be interested in the food synergies. You know, Aquatic Vanessa has aquatic synergies that you're just not really going to care about on other heroes. I imagine there's going to be like a few items that are very good. Lollipop Rage? It'd be interesting if there was like, I don't know. It'd probably be pretty bad for the enchantment pool, but I don't know if there was like a rage enchant on an item or something. Or like when you use adjacent item, gain rage. But yeah, there's this thing, Bear Claw, and there's also Anaconda. Deal damage equal to triple the rage you've gained this fight. When you become enraged, this gains multicast for the fight. So, rage payoff item, spam a bunch of rage, get rage. I think there's a thing as well. I think there's... So I think you gain rage, you hit 100, then you're enraged, and then it goes down on like a timer. I think someone said it's like 4 seconds. And then that's when you'll have like the 10% cooldown. So like to me, this like screams that this guy is just gonna be nuts in the mid game. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying not to say things that are gonna get me clipped out of context. The other person that also had some reveals. Let's see. Wait, I'm waiting. It's a freaking dragon? No, it's an anaconda. See, look. He's a vehicle. Weapon and friend. The dragon? On your chest screen? Oh yeah, this guy! Tanky Yankee! Yeah, this guy was nuts on release. I remember I actually had a game where I was playing Mac against Tanky Yankee, and I was using Runic Blade, and so instead of getting 2 million damage, it was negative 2 million damage, or a million damage, whatever. It was like the saddest saddest thing I'd seen. It's so funny as well because it's like such an extreme. Can I click this button? You guys know, everyone knows Crip, but I'll how do I how do I how do I everyone knows Crip. This is from Classiato Mac player. I'll be saving it on Anaconda all day. So this will give you more of an idea of like some of the stuff this guy can do. 9 seconds, pretty quite slow. But it's also damage. When you slow, this gains 5 damage for the fight, and then it has 3 multicast. So, you know, the idea with this, spam a bunch of slows, and then this is like a 9-second finisher. Yeah, you need a net to catch the anaconda. Or you can like, I don't know, you use the you're like riding in on the anaconda with the net. Next thing, this thing's pretty interesting. Slow adjacent items for 1 second. When your opponent uses an item, charge this. Why would you want to slow your own items? Well, there's some pay. There are some payoffs. Security blankets. When this is slow to frozen or destroyed, gain 10 rage. Pretty nuts. So yeah, this kind of guy reminds me of like aggressive builds and like magic that are designed to, you know, counter lots of control. Yeah, this is basically going to be the guy that like ignores, like we had Stell who did flying. It ignores slows and freezes that way. Blanket to tuck your yeah, exactly. I don't know what this looks like upgraded. I don't know if it goes down in cooldown or if it goes up in values. But there's also this guy. Fog Shroom, slow adjacent items. If you are in rage, charge your other items. Pretty decent payoff. 4 seconds, charge your other items. It's just kind of nuts. Something to think about. You're only going to be enraged for like a certain amount of time. So this may only be going off like once or twice while you're enraged. But I think the kind of point with this character is going to be you stack rage, you get enraged, and then they die. And yeah, slow adjacent items, and then there is what is it, slow payoff. Whenever one of your items is frozen or slowed, charge it 1 second and heal 25. So probably gonna have like some heals, probably gonna have access to like heal skills. You know, and this is gonna be like a like it's interesting because it'll be like a very strong counter to so it's all about slows and charging, pretty much, yeah. Like I think it's a very interesting mechanic, right? It's just slowing yourself but you're charged, but then it also double dips if your opponent's slowing you or freezing you. Makes it a very interesting like you know, anti-control. What else is there? Chains, slow one of your items. One of your weapons is slowed, it gains 10 damage for the fight. So definitely like it feels like one of like the main, you know, builds that are gonna exist is like spam slow, get damage, you know, like train, the Kasamigara, the femur style boards where you're just spamming slow, scaling damage, charging even. It's kind of interesting. So this is a tool. You could do like single weapon stuff with this. I wonder what this looks like upgraded. I guess it'll probably be the damage that it gains. Boa Constrictor. When you slow charge this too, when you become enraged, slow all enemy items 1 second. So this thing, kind of like it's basically like a medium femur, and then you like, you know, combine it with the chains. Chain your boa constrictor, then you have like 3 slot, you know, mid game kind of like a femur kind of style. I imagine you're gonna be able to. I imagine you're gonna be able to slow a lot more because it's self slow. Which is pretty interesting. Trap vine. This thing is nuts. I'm gonna hate this thing. Tripwire, but it also poisons. So far we've seen poison, slow, weapons, charging. This guy definitely seems like he'll be, I don't know if he's gonna have like, you know, I don't know if he's gonna need time to come online, or if he's just gonna be strong from day one. Like it's kind of interesting. Like Dooley isn't very strong on day one. Kind of wants his core. Vanessa's probably the strongest day one hero. Maybe I haven't thought too much about it. But this guy definitely feels like he's gonna come online in like the mid game, early to mid game, and then like imagine probably start falling off. So like maybe like a similar play style, not play style, but similar tempo to how Stell works. Like you really want to play, like I imagine you're really gonna want to play tempo and like get out before like day 12. He'll probably have some like, you know, decent late game builds. What else is there? I don't think there's anything else to explore. What was this one? Twitch's timestamps don't match the thumbnails. Yeah, so it's pretty interesting. Seems like you're gonna have like a balance of just like trying to enrage quickly, and then some sort of like enrage payoff. So we had these ones, and then there was also the Anaconda from Crip's video. Can you imagine macros flowstone things in these items? Yeah, I think that's something that's pretty cool too. Is like so he does a lot of self slow, and like it doesn't look like he has too many offensive slows. Those chains, yeah. This guy's got some rope too. And you don't know, you don't want to know what happens to the fairy circle. You should have seen what it was called before they renamed it the fairy circle. But yeah, I think that's everything that's been released so far. And over the weekend there's going to be more. Check the if you check the Discord, there's the announcements. There's when they're announcing there's two more creators, and one of them I'm so sorry to put Anki back on the screen. We need a palette cleanser. One of them's gonna be I don't know if his name's Sunny. I think his name's pronounced Sunny, but it's spelled Snooey. Content creator, pig player, and one of our Twitch friends, Leo, has a card reveal, and those will be revealed tomorrow. And we'll have a look on Monday, and I'll go over my thoughts of everything that shows up. I'm definitely interested in trying him out, playing some builds and stuff. I don't think he's definitely not going to replace Jules for me, but he definitely sits in a particular play style that I enjoy. Like he feels very like I don't know how many people here play Magic, but he feels very like black red coded. All right. My spirit animal. Yeah, Karnak. It was written somewhere. Yeah, Karnak. All right. And with that, I'm going to call it today. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll be back. Not tomorrow, but back the next day. Monday or Sunday, depending where you live. Thanks for dealing with my Wednesday. You're fine. Go, wrong one. Ending. We're ending. All right. I'll see you guys later. Good night.